Quirkus_434 just redeemed first.
The mic. Oh, thanks. Hi, Katoki. Yeah, I haven't streamed Minecraft in like 2 years. It's been crazy. Particle rain. Nope. Cool rain. Why is all the mods I fucking want updated? Okay, whatever. Am I the only one who has no sound? I mean, you should have it now. Is that one Shardscapes guy? Yes, sir. Wait, we hit 2.6k. Should I make a tweet about it? Tweet. Post. Probably not. I'm going to. It's that woke guy. Wait, is this guy so woke? Can you detect Minecraft? Hello? Detected? Oh, yes? There we go. Give me a sec. Dude, I let someone in the server and they wrote the hard R on the sign like 5 different times. They're not in the server anymore, the sign's gone. They also sold shit from me, but it was like not that much, so it doesn't matter. And they also x-rayed. Okay. Cosmic King, look, I fucking organized, dude. Not everything, but where's Blade, bro? Slacking on first Victor. First Victor, what? First, just first. It's crazy how mean people are to fucking Daniel Cookie. Like, bro, he cheated, but he's not Adolf Hitler. Where the hell sticks? I swear to God, I had like a sticks chest. It was over here. No? Did I not have a sticks chest? Like 92% sure I did. I guess not. I thought I did. I think it'd be the wood section. Oh, but I do. It's just like so hard to see it because it's spruce. Okay. Grass block. I gotta color code these. Like, this is the blue section. Green section. I click. I stream Minecraft every now and then. And I don't get 0 viewers, actually. I get a decent amount of viewers. Where the fuck do I put this? I don't know. What is that emote? It's a fucking Nyan cat? Is that yours? That's crazy. Someone's on? Right there. Okay, normal people like me. Am I not normal? No, it's a private server though. My bad. You're very normal. I don't think so. Okay, I need to figure out where to put my bulk storages. I hate him. I hate him. Yeah, Crookers, don't let that shit motivate you. I know it won't. It's alright to take a break, though. It's deeper meaning now? Yeah. Where should I put my box storages? I was thinking, like... I'll not take a break. Alright. I mean, honestly, if I died to the last Cracknell skits, that'd be so sad, but I wouldn't quit. I don't think you're gonna quit either, Gorkus. I don't think you'd ever quit. I don't have any fireworks. I think I have... Yeah, a sugarcane chest though. And trans, hello. Trans people are awesome. Hi, Amp. How you doing, Amp? Ah. Ow, ow. What the fuck does that mean? What just got transed? What? I don't know why I said that. What does that mean? Hold on. Hold on. This guy just sent a message in a different language. Let's go held. What does this mean? What? Oh. It's just like, okay. You said bitch and fuck a lot. That's okay. Receive 75k channel points. Oh. Might get modded before then, low key. Kirsty bulk. To basically translate. That's fair. The other mods didn't like you. Why? The fuck? That is pretty cool. That wallpaper is my BRB screen. I wonder why we have sand in bulk. It does. I low-key don't want to see that level more than I already have, though. I don't want it to haunt me. I was looking for my wood. I forgot I've organized it now. Organized. Crush my sanity, damn. I'm so racist. Oh, okay. Dude, what is my mod doing, bro? I have to get out like every other day. Forever. Yeah. Okay, what else should I have in bulk? Use sand in bulk. It's an ungodly amount of sand. Yeah, we have a sand duper. We just have like way too much sand. What the fuck? Basically, we have a sand duper because the closest desert is like 10,000 blocks away. And I don't know why, so I'm like, fuck it, we're gonna allow sand duping. Jorko stash. What does that mean? Enough sand to make a desert, yeah. That might be the what? That might be the best fucking chat message I ever had. Guys, is this enough sand? Oh my god, bro, there's so much fucking sand. This should be enough chests. I might have to put shulkers of sand in the like in the chest. That's what I used to do in my old world. My existence is a war crime. True. Chat, is this enough sand? I gotta feed my sand family. All this sand. Oh my god. Every time I think we're getting close, there's just so much more. Do we have enough fucking storage for this? I low-key shouldn't have put these chests so close because now I can't do an auto sorter. I don't know if I want an auto sorter anyway. I don't think it'll work. I don't think I ever used an auto sorter on mobile. What are you doing? Putting sand away in my sand chest. Why? So I can organize. Oh my god, it's all the sand. God bless. Okay. I'm probably gonna have a... netherrack one too. We actually might have more sand than netherrack. I'm banned. No! You're banned. You're banned. We're already at 10? Holy shit. I guess because we do 2 streams, or 2 streams a day. Damn. Wait, that's not really good. Wait, that's kind of problematic. It's called Blade, yeah. Why are you so homophobic? Dude, everyone's being so mean to Daniel Cookie. Like, especially Nindy, man. Nindy called him lame. He's not lame. He's a good person. Like, I think people care more about cookie hacking than I even do. Because I don't care at all. I literally don't care at all. Sign your bro up for the military? I don't know if you can do that in Canada. Why do I have so much more sand than netherrack? That's crazy. I had like a shit ton of item frames. I don't know where they are. Ow. Did they actually try to do that? Oh my god. What the fuck? No, bruh. We have to have like 3. Dude, this is so many chests though. This is like 2,000 chests already. I feel like I'm not even done the storage system. Should be forced. That's crazy. I just don't think they ever should have been changed. I don't understand his mindset with that. Like, sure, it's wrong, but why change it? It's too late. What other thing do I have in bulk? let's make an ice chest right now. Actually, let's do like the other way. Someone actually tried to do that to you? What the fuck? So bad, yeah. Do you think it'd be cheating to force 2.1 physics? Because technically they're harder, right? Like even on 2.2 shit physics levels, I don't know. I asked Absolute about that when the update first came out, and he said he might add it. But he's updated the mod, or updated Mega Hacker twice. Possible 2.2 shit? Probably. My neck, my back, lick my pussy and my crack. Bam! I don't know what to do with the enchantment books. I'm lucky just gonna like put the enchantment books in here, all of them. I'll make like a Like a hunting chest. Probably the green section. Put it over here. Oh! Sorry. That voice crack was crazy. How do I have more bottles? I don't understand that. Okay, I don't. Wait. Wait, do I? No, I think it's because I put one in there. Under your limbo stream. How'd it go? At 20? Wow. You're the best, bro. Ow. UW and Riot have the same artist. Really? Is this true, Brock? Gork? Ow. Is this artist really only Sonic Wave? Hey, right? So bummed. I'm joking. Oh my gosh, okay. Let's put Mega Block in, like, not the green section. Let's do it over here. I feel like this, like, the building blocks, kind of. Wait, he's a grandpa player? Who is Riot? What do you do? What do you beat? I know who Riot is. I'm not that uncultured. Riot verified. What? What is that level? What's Bloodbath? I think Riot verified a Cataclysm update now. Kinos and Slaughterhouse? Wait, really? Wait, Riot's pretty good. I mean, I think verifying a top one is kind of good. Should I have bulk for glass? No. That's stupid. You're stupid for thinking that. Wait, really? What was the one he didn't want to play? Wait, Sonics. Isn't that the guy who made the How level? I'm joking. Wait, Sonic's verified acronym? Isn't Hitler a Nazi? Nah. I don't think he'd do that. That would be very nice. I thought I had more glass. I guess freaking not. Actually, there's a lot of glass though. Oh, 7-ness. Typing. Just freaking typing, okay? I don't know how to organize like the random shit. Like where do I put crafting tables? In the crafting tables chest? Do I have a gravel chest? I should. $67. Where's the... Do you not have gravel chests? I guess not. This should be the gravel chests. Forecast has to be the best email ever. Subversive because he hated it so much. Damn. What did Ark just fucking say? Man. I thought I'd have more gravel. Actually, this is a lot. Because I never duped it. I probably never will. Hi, Ark. How many hoppers do you have? Oh. Oh my god, what are you doing in here? Are you off your leash? Who unleashed you? Where are you going? We're having a chest just for shulker shells. You guys don't know how much I love shulker farming. Who unleashed you? Oh shit, we're done sorting. I need to have a library somewhere. Almost done organizing. Forgot of the bamboo hanging signs. Right. Who unleashed him? Bug, maybe? I don't know. Unleashed? Wrong fucking level, dude. Poltergeist of Minecraft. Thank you, Ark. Wait, did you miss last stream? If you miss a stream, does it go away? Something on your mind? I think it's funny. Pixel Pilot. No, Pixel Pilot, no. No, dude, no. But when Wooting is there, you don't know yet? What a Hitler day. Right now. Is it out? Where is it? This gameplay is actually tough, not gonna lie. Wait, is it truthing? Just 5 years ago. There's no blues. Pretty good so far. This part might be a little annoying, I don't know. Pretty cool though. Alright. It's actually really good so far. I'm not gonna lie to you. Why is there a practice mode checkpoint? Just keep showing the worst looking gameplay I've seen so far. Not that bad though. I mean, the blocks all look the same. I literally I can't tell if it's changing or not. I don't think it is. That might be an issue for this long of a level. But the block design's all the same. Yeah, it is just a way. Pretty decent though. I don't know why the ending was copy and pasted. Char stash high. I mean, ending's a bit anticlimactic. I mean, I think it's okay. Yeah, it's by Vit and only like Who already has my card? Apparently the block design is by Vit. Because apparently Vit didn't make any gameplay at all. So I guess Vit is just a block design. The one block design that we see is Vit. Vit 12 didn't make a block design? Oh, so nothing in this is by Vit. It's a shame. I don't think Vit has that bad gameplay. Only like that thing is better though. So I'm okay with that. Yeah, Vit has nothing to do with this at all. Good level. It's okay. At least he admitted that it's all copy and paste. Isn't this literally just like... Why did he copy and paste this part at the end, like to the end though? It's just the same shit. It was so tough he had to do it again. I mean, I wish it was the full level too. It'd be cool. I just open GD. Beating Blue Wamba. Still good he had to do it twice. Let's open my free daily chest and alright. Okay. Let's do a terracotta chest. So green is there. Ice is right here. Let's make terracotta like right here. Why do I have so much honey? That's a lot of honey blocks. Oh, how? Take my phone. Let's do a rail chest. Okay. Thank you. Choke a lemon. Choke a lemon, Mojang. Check it out. Wait, really? I don't know. Who are these people? Who are you people? So many nobodies. Wait, the ego allegations. Oh, damn. I find it so stupid that apparently I'm egotistical for playing levels out of my skill range. It's a real thing someone said, by the way. It's true. It is true. I'm so egotistical, dude. Yeah, I egoed you. I egoed you so hard. You felt really sad. Where did I get 10 like range thing left? Where did I get this from? There's nothing here. This is the green section. You're actually a terrible person. Shit. And then Jeffers chatting again. Goodbye. No. No, 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 dude, no. How will you make everything right? I will never ego you ever again. I freaking promise. Wait, mini tough bricks. That's kind of tough. I haven't been the same since you did that. I'm sorry. I literally have a new heart rate monitor. Fucking better be sorry. I am freaking sorry. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Low-key, I'll put this with the sugarcane because it kind of makes sense. Sugarcane section. I don't think I'm gonna have. I mean, I guess I'll have a whole thing for paper. Have a good day. Good day, Dan. Thank you. You're racist, and he just walks away. What? You say no. You probably say no. I'm not racist. But you didn't say no, because you actually are racist. You sick fuck. Wait, you're actually the most racist person I know. Time you encounter. But you're like top 3 racists of all time. Low-key. I'm so fucking confused. I love racing. Yes. Oh man, I don't know how to organize the other things. Like, what else should we have a chest for? And beehives. I do want a mob head chest though. Okay. We're gonna have to have one. It's like weird as it is. Caden out. True. I'll put it like, who should be, let's do turnip. Should we do turnip? Let's do turnip and Julian. Guys, this is my turnip chest. Does anyone have my head? Probably. Yeah, snow, Caden. You are white as snow. It's crazy. He's being racist to whites. We're not putting wither skeleton skulls with it. There's 5-year-olds in this shed. It's true. Tell him to hire ups. Oh shit. The light skin general. What? Cause I should do the player head somewhere else. Just do like bottom. Is that all the player heads I have? Low key, I gotta kill Ark. Ark's head is the rarest. Bacon's head is more common. No, Odyssey. Wait, don't I have a Danny head? I think I had a Danny head. I don't know where it went. Fuck, I need Danny's head, dude. Put Dragonite, or Dragon, yeah. Hey, can you stop being racist to whites? I need Danny's head. I do. His head is so good. Odyssey. But what's the difference between this and this? Fucking nothing. But let us being racist to whites again. You think he'd learn by now? Wait, I have my own head. Killed by AO turnup. Nice. They're trying to cancel who? I mean, technically they are a minority if they're not in like a white country. Probably hate the new 61 man. 61. One. Two plus being racist to white. The 6-7 meme is not slowly dying. The 6-7 meme is still massive. La 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 lava. Chicken. Steve's lava chicken, yeah, he's tasty as hell. We need 6-7 to live forever. If 6-7 doesn't live forever, then what are we doing? We're failures. I need, like, you know what I need? I need, like, some like something that's like colorful, you know, but they like can be dyed in like different colors. Anyone know what that is? I feel like no, I just can't put my finger on it. There's probably nothing. I need something that can be like dyed in the different colors. And that's pretty easy to get right now. But I don't know. I don't know if there's anything. I'm sure all of them do. So I can have all the colors. This is actually so complicated. Wait, you're onto something. Hey, that's low-key kind of weird. And that was a gay little twink. Wait, is this true? There's an achievement for getting all the wool. Wow. That's a crazy typo. I am Adolf Hitler. Dude, everyone thinks my friend fucking died. It's low-key my fault. Covering all of them. I made it post that I lost my friend today. Do you know how wool chest is realized? I don't think so. Are you still a community post? Okay, anyway, so green. My friend didn't die. So green, I'd say like light gray. But light gray, let's say dark gray because they'll blend into the stone. What should we do for the mob loot? Like building blocks. This would be building blocks. I'm gonna make building blocks gray, I guess. And then, wait, that's the wrong thing. Your friend didn't die? No! Did. Let's do white. Jesus is lore. I don't know what to do with this side yet. Can you beat Requiem? You're fucking banned. I know you're fucking hearing me. You're banned. Fuck your dumbass friend. You're making fun of the dead, dude. So we all look like Hitler. Yeah, Halloween Just Effects was found. It's probably the most craziest lost media ever. No, because it's like about like someone I don't really like. I don't want to read that and think like feel bad. I don't want to hate towards them. Honestly, maybe wool should go towards building blocks. Kinda hate is problematic, yes. Here. Hitler hate is problematic, dude. Seriously? I killed myself. Who's Kawa? That name sounds familiar. "10 minutes today." Oh, Ultra. Okay, yeah. That's crazy. That was cool. I low-key want connected textures so I can fucking make this like cool. Faux with a faux. What was his thoughts on making that? Oh, with the faux. Yeah, organizing makes me want to cry, by the way. I might move this to the middle. I mean, it's probably fine. I might move it like over here, though. I have to rebuild it, though. Which is gonna be kind of annoying. It's alright. Maybe I'll build multiple. Hi guys, I'm Drongville Stash. Ah, I get it, because I'm already gay and weird. I don't know why people are like bringing up shit about Tyler Creator now. Like targeted, bro. He literally said himself that he's like a fucking. He was Adolf Hitler like 10 years ago. We know this. He's changed. The changed man. And you gotta respect that. He was like actually Adolf Hitler. Are you bi? Bi is like basically gay. If I'm calling you gay, then maybe bi is like in that category. You know? Faux with the faux. That's crazy. For exam. Faux with the faux. Faux with the faux. Faux with the faux. Let's move all this shit to like one chest. Not one chest, but like a couple. 28, so fuck that. True. Puckles. My bum. My bum. Puckles. Oh, with the fofo. Why is stuck in my head? That's so stupid. Why is there so much netherrack in here? Fo with the fo. Do you think that's a 7 TV gift? I don't doubt it. Six, 7 TV. Wow. I think I'm a W organizer. Guys, am I a W organizer? Oh, what the wow. It's just like I might be Adolf Hitler. I might be Adolf Hitler. The only reason I said that, by the way, is because of how absurd it'd probably be to say that. Someone take that out of context. Please. Yo, there's fireworks outside. Wait, true? Oh my god. Channel Church reference tough. Foul with the foul. It's fuck. It's gonna be stuck in my head forever. all skates and rubbing my balls. Holy shit. I hope when people fucking join the stream and see that, they smile and not leave immediately. That's insane. That is insane. Every protection related enchantment. Wow. 067 is on screen. Holy shit. Guys, somebody got 77 on Shardscapes. I don't know if you guys saw that, but I'm very happy about this. That makes me so much fucking happier, dude. But like, people don't know it, and that's the issue. If they're fucking hacking, I'm killing myself. Maybe just because I want this to be over. Everyone's hacking except for you. That's what it fucking feels like. First Cookie, then Cookie. Yeah. Like, what the fuck? Cookie feels so bad, by the way, for hacking. Not Cookie's mine. Cookie mine does not feel any remorse. Daniel Cookie feels so fucking bad. Especially for me. It feels really bad. Because of like how much distress it's caused me. But like I literally don't care. It's not his fault. I don't care that he hacked. It doesn't affect me. It's really, really cool. Yeah. I mean, it's fucking what I expect in the shooty community. They don't really do anything. They can't really, like, you know. I don't know what the words for it is, but they're all fucking pussies. Can't do anything? Oh, for sure. What? Corcus, do you not know? That's insane. Terrifying stream alerts. Who's gonna tell them? You may have to sit down for this. Nah. It does. He was 22 and she was 16, bro. That's pretty bad. It was a while back. Not a lot of people talk about it, and that's the issue. It was like right before 2.2 dropped. Wasn't it? I mean, there's still a big part of the community is very vocal about it. Good. Click on Fleek has a lot to say about Viprint. I don't know if they're still here, but no, they're not. The Wi-Fi is here. Wi-Fi. I believe in you, bro. I was a 16-year-old girl. Damn. He was 16, bro. That's what I... That's not what I assume. But that's, like, why I gotta be careful. Because, like, deadass, I have to, like, ask if it's okay to fucking be friends with this person. Or if they're Adolf fucking Hitler. That shouldn't be a thing. The sound of it snapping, I guess. Super Hitler. Don't say that. If we're gonna say bad shit about me. They're just gonna make up shit. I just assume everyone's gonna fucking say bad shit about me, dude. Like all the time. It's a terrible mindset, but... Okay, this is what I have left to organize. It's a lot less than what I had. This is trash, this is trash, this is trash, this is trash. This is trash. Wow, what? This is trash. 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 So probably. I mean, I kind of like keeping my maps though. Right. I want to keep the diamond armor. Should like all my recent replies to what? What'd you reply to? This is trash. All gold armor is trash. Or all horse armor, sorry, is trash. Okay. Awesome. Okay, sharpness 2, trash. That's definitely trash. Then city goes to 5, right? I have no idea. Yeah. I'm gonna assume it does. Sharpness 3 after 5. The hell's GeoRef? Tony's Twitter enough. Get back on congregation. Okay. Okay, anyway, alright. Organizing like this makes it a lot easier. We're almost done. It's almost done. It's almost done. Okay, wool, flowers, and wood. Why are there so many goats? Where's glass? Glass is like right. Flowers are over here. Leaf Hitlers. Leaf Hitlers go down here. Why do we switch Leaf Hitlers? This is why you should organize, by the way. Like early game. Don't start this shit like late. Huh? Shut the fuck up! Oh my god. H. True.
Oh.
My friend didn't die, but low-key, they died in my heart. Wait, that was deep, but low-key.
Oh.
Shit, was that tough? You're so tough. I know. I'm tough. I know. It's alright. Alright, we need a potions chest for all the fucking potions. Where the hell would the potion chest be? Maybe in the potion section. Why do I have so many potions? Honestly, let's do potions like over here. It's like kind of like miscellaneous shit back there. I don't know what to do with this section. Those mutuals with Hitler. I know, right? That happens all the time. Not naming any names. Oh, I didn't mean to hit you. I'm sorry. Where's Moscow? I don't know. I put it somewhere. All skips when tomorrow. I did all skips today already. Tomorrow.
Oh.
Oh, wrong way. I love the disgusting like hit sound you make. Lungs. What? I low-key need to become 10 million. I don't know what I was gonna say. I need to become a shorts YouTuber. Gain 10 million subscribers. Like 5 years on every video. I need Drongville shorts, bro. I'm probably gonna have an elytra chest. That sounds so stupid. It just won't be just elytras, obviously. It's like tools. Should be armor. Armor and elytras. I guess horse armor too. Okay, let's get our tools. I'm so gay. Chat, W gayness? What am I saying anymore? Sitting on my chair, brother. Bro's game maxing. I love my dog. Dude, my chat is so fucked. My chat's more fucked than me. How'd you guys do that? What? Saddle chest, chat. I love my dog. I'm glad you love your dog. I love your dog too. Need a saddle chest. Cause why not? I guess. Why not store saddles? You guys see an issue with that? Running in the walls and shit. I got one Bart Simpson gift. Sorry. Probably trims as well. Where's the arrows? I think it's like over here now. If my arrows aren't over here, okay. So if my arrows are not over here, it's kind of weird. You know, month for racism. What? What? Yeah, we're canceling Quirkus. I don't play on Bedrock now. Wait, chopped anvil? Wait, is this a chopped anvil? Dude, that anvil is chopped. Darling, hold my labo. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da, ba. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Pretending up, pretending now. Damn, damn, no. Banana, no, no. Banana, now, now, now. There's somebody in the anvil, sorry. The randomizer. Why do I have a feather chest? Just feathers. That's kind of dumb. See, that looks ugly. The brown one looks ugly. I don't like it. Finally, no. Racist! Ah! Oh. Drongville if it was real life. Wait, that's a freaking niche inside joke, bro. It's a niche inside joke that nobody's gonna get, bro. Wait, that's actually tough. Should I end my life front? No. No. No, 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 no. Nope. Nobody should die. It's really craft. Nah, fuck you. Alright, I'm hopping on Fortnite. Yeah, exactly. So fuck you. No matter what game I play, you guys won't like it. Anything but Farmers Valley. True. It's really night. What? Eggs only stack to 16. Of course they do! That makes me really happy. Click a stream. I mean, it'd probably be chill if I'm entertaining enough. I do click your heroes though. Wait, I should do that one. Tag and tic-tac-toe. What? Because I'm so happy. Wait, me when I listen to the music? Oh. Okay, this guy needs to die. He's so annoying. I'm not playing it, no. Not playing is really drug dealer. Can you bring happiness to my life? No. Please don't go. No way. No way. No means no. Huh. Just one stream. I have not played Schedule 1. I don't have the game. Wait, Quirkus made a gif of him fucking dying at 98, dude. Yes. I might do Schedule 1. Can't. They're gonna kill me if I do. Yes, you can show me a drug empire. I'm not. No. No. Wait. Buckets should probably count. I'd probably go one. That was tool. Any other tools? Probably not. And terracotta is in a chest. La 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 lava. Chicken. Steve, I'm a chicken. Yes, to diesel. You're ringing the bell. Get the sub. No, no, no. I'm not. No. Can't tempt me. Okay, it's a gift to Ark. La 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 boo boo. La 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 boo boo. I have to give Ark the La Boo Boo disc. Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! The otter viewers. What's another sword so small? It's literally average. What the fuck is wrong with you, dude? My netherite sword is average. It's how you use it. True. Why is there stone in here? Wait, I just want to play Minecraft. Calm. Be calm. It's been a long day. It's been a long freaking day. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Overwhelmingly positive reviews. Why does my stupid fucking Minecraft tweet have 1.3k likes? It does. Yes, it does. Apparently it's the funniest thing ever. It's not even under the GD category. I should have. Played is asking to play. Yes. Wait, Limbo, like da na 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 na. Na 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 na. Gem. Lethal stream. I don't know, man. Probably eventually one day, maybe. Oh god, there's more sand. Lethal was so fun, though. It's more fun when you don't play it every day. True doesn't care. Yeah, that's true, actually. This is true. Fuck you. I only care about views. Three. One. I would stream Isaac, but like I love streaming Isaac. I love Isaac so much, but I deadass know my entire audience would fucking hate that. There is no shot the overlap between GD and Isaac is like more than like 10 people, man. Isaac is a Nazi game. What? Dude, Isaac is the only game that I can play for like 8 billion hours. Other than Minecraft. In GD. You have to accept that. What the fuck are you talking about? What? Wait, shit, I got my... That is a crazy chat message. Why is there another stuff Israeli? I don't know, man. Israeli sword. Don't pin there. I mean, don't pin there. Chat, what should I do right now? I think I'm done organizing for now. I'm kind of like... I don't know what to do about this, like... Oh, there's all the weed. Stop! Okay, what else? Ba-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na, ba-da-da-da, bow, bow, bow. Ba-na-na-na, ba-na-na, ba-na-na-na. Guess my name is Israeli. Hey there. And I like to play video games. Oh, ow! I should probably get a potion chest. This will go into tools, I guess. Sure. Cheap viewers, let's go! 6, 7. Autonomous user. Okay, they're not even showing a highlight their bots now. What the fuck? Oh. Israel? More stuff to organize. Israel? I have to kill Blade. What? Why? Because you're not Israeli dump truck, dude.
Oh.
Where should the... I guess Battleman will go, like, tools. And not 3 or above, because I don't care. It's really super mega Hitler. I'm not gonna play it. They're zebras. What? In what? Minecraft? Israeli craft going. Why are we calling Israeli craft? You're not the first person to call it this stream. Holy shit, you've done so much. Yeah, I finally organized. Kind of. I still need to organize a bit more. Please, zebras. What? Okay, I'm not gonna organize anymore today. There's like some little shit to organize, but I have like everything basically. We're all done. Can I borrow your base? No. Do you even have a base? Forgot his name. Damn. All right. That's clear. Now we're gonna collect Israeli blocks. Israel. I forgot I named it that for a second. I'm gonna get canceled. Dude, I generally think everyone on Twitter hates me though. Israelites. I mean, I just block people if they're like terrible people. If I have you blocked on Twitter, then you know you probably deserve that. We should. I'm gonna un-VIP Numinous. I want people to work for it. And instead, we're modding them. We're buying. And Jabroni. W Modwave. I don't know why Jim wasn't mod already. Numinous is just like someone who's really chill in the community. And Click on Fleet keeps showing up in my streams, and I'll also mod them. Ongoing interview. Never. Apparently, Secret Way fucking hearted a bunch of fucking transphobic comments. On the Paco interview. Drongville. Unfiltered conversation with Adolf Hitler. That's true. Click on Fleek made like a thread about it on Twitter. There was one he hearted and then deleted, but there was a bunch of others he hearted and didn't delete. Should I accept? I wanted to call out fucking Secret Way on Twitter. Not call out, but like talk to him about fucking Cookie's mind. Cause like, why is he posting about him? I don't know. He probably does not care. I swear to God, he does not care. I'm probably never gonna accept the Secret Way interview. Really rubs me the wrong way. Like all you shorts YouTubers do, low-key. I don't know how much I need. I don't know why Super made, wait, not one, not two, but 3 shorts with Cookie in mind. Like, are we deadass? Save purchase. I had a dream where I got impregnated. What? We have too many mods. I have to kill them all. Who's getting unmodded? Alright. Goodbye, Blade. You're not active enough. I never see you around anymore. Unmod Jock. Yeah. Unmod Danny. I'm not unmodding Danny. I love Danny. Wait, you have like 2-minute watch time. What the fuck? That's embarrassing. How are you even mod, man? I love Taylor. What? I will not do that. It's mean. Unmod vote. It's all gonna be turn up because everyone fucking hates turn up there for some reason. Turn up did nothing wrong. The fuck? It's not bad for a few days. What? They take them seriously. There's no way people actually take turn up seriously. Me and Ark probably. Juperoni might, because I think he knows how to use Discord servers and shit. Shit a little. What? What does he do? No! Okay, but that's the only mod in admin ever, by the way. We're not modding everyone. Make everyone admin but turn up. Wait, W idea? And maybe cry. And maybe. I did. Kick everyone else and leave. Wait, this is a really good idea. We probably have enough. I have like a shulker box full. Oh my god. Dude, who the fuck broke my stairs? Super opposite. Where the fuck broke my stairs, bro? Words can't bring us down, you know? Chad, I want to eat. Chad, I'm really hungry. Chat, my big fat belly surrounded me. The fuck is quartz? Sorry. Chat, my big fat belly is surrounded me now. What? Did I do that? That was like, you actually, that was a week ago. Until lucky buns, is it? That's sad. This is sad. Chat, this is sad. My name is Hitler, and I like to play video games with my friends. Dude, is this enough Mega Blocks? Yours, really? Israeli route. Six one. 6-1. 6-1. 6-1. Six one. 6-1. 6-1. Terra Vernus. Wait. Terra Vernus? Terra Vernus. Wait. Terra Vernus. What? Why does his icon flip like that? It's making me uncomfortable. 2.3 ship physics. This all kind of looks tough. Is it really a furnace? Guys, it's terrifying. Hitler and Israel. Oh my god. This is true. I like to play. Dude, I don't know what to do in Minecraft right now. I want to build a gold farm, but I low-key don't. But I low-key don't. Though. I low-key don't. I low-key don't. What if we just play like this from now on? Wait. I low-key don't. 6-1! 6-1. 6-1. I need the guys. Okay, you guys probably haven't seen the orbit full layout in a while. You guys need to see it because I watched it in the shower and it's like actually insane how ahead of his time this was. This one was so insane. Not 67. That mini heart attack, no. From 2 years ago. I think before 2.2. It's so ahead of its time, dude. It's just fine. Every click is an orb. This is the best part. With the fucking black orb bouncing around the screen, dude. Watch this shit. Where is it? This one. Dude, this is so fucking cool. That's so tough. What level is this? Actually the best level ever. This part's so cool. How does he do that with the what? Actually though. Wait. Genuine question. How do you layer the orb? Like change the layering of the orb? I don't get it. How do you do that? That's like such a fucking cool fucking addition. You don't. Then how did he do it? How do you change the layering of the orb? How do you do that? Moves above the cube a little and under. What? What are you talking about? How does he do that? How does he change the layering of the orb? It's probably like some like. It's probably like 2 orbs. It's like a fucking crazy ass like. That's what I'm thinking. Newest parts. I forgot the deco in this. Does it look good? I think it does. I'm pretty sure the ship part looked cool if I remember. Yeah, the ship part looks so cool. Huh? This part looks so sick. Just 5 pixel quality. What the fuck? Oh, that wait, that looks so cool. Oh, this part's not that good. Yeah, this is a medium demon. Mindcap is great and his people. What? Yeah, Mindcap's people are great, bro. Well, look at right back. Man. What kind of porn is on Blue Sky? Full goons. Should I keep playing? I don't know. I'm tired, Chad. So I'm playing Fortnite in the world. No. I'm tired. I might end stream looking. Don't do that. Why not? Okay, I'm definitely ending shit until you said that. I stream if you're gay. Well, I have to. Get his glasses off because I think I'm ending. I think I might be ending. I don't know what else to do right now. I'm not in the mood to do anything else. Organizing is such a pain in the ass. I spent like 12 hours doing it. This is why you should never fucking organize like 10 trillion years after you start playing the game. Advancement run. I think it literally has roulette. This shit is so fucking insane. I like my circle. Your enchanting career. I need Frostwalker. No, do I need Frostwalker? Is Frostwalker the one I need, or is it Soul Speed? I think I need Soul Speed. I was thinking about it. Doing all this shit might be fun. You have to one-shot the warden. Fill your entire inventory of totems have been dying. Well, I can let you do that. It scared me. AI is a bubble. What the fuck do you even mean by that? Okay, let's not end. I decided not to end. However, I want to eat, so I don't know what to do about that. Big stream ranked video. Okay.
Having the 7th highest number of extreme demons out of any player in Geometry Dash has given me a pretty wide range of very strong opinions over the years. As all 500 of them have racked up, I've wanted to do something with them more and more. So after hitting the milestone, I've decided to finally rank all of them from 500th to 1st in a several hour-long video. However, one basic rating to all 500 of them would not do this strange and unique class of levels justice. No, we don't do that here. Instead, each level's final score will be made up of 3 separate criteria, and if they're lucky, they could win one of the 46 awards prepared for this video. Gameplay is the biggest and most influential of the 3, weighing 60% of the total score. As I've played these things more and more, I've found that gameplay is definitely the most important aspect to a level's enjoyment, since it can make or break your playing experience. Decoration also plays a large role in a level's quality. Even if the gameplay is satisfying, a boring looking level will just put your player to sleep. So decoration contributes towards 30%. Finally, to spice up the rankings a little further, a level's song will contribute 10% of its score. This helps separate the good from the amazing and the bad from the terrible, because a level's song is still important to its vibe and atmosphere just like decoration is. And finally, as I mentioned, throughout the ranking, awards will be given out to some levels that deserve them. I've wanted to make it so I can pinpoint truly unique levels and separate them from the rest, both good and bad. So if you're rooting for a certain level, the good awards are the ones to look out for. A neutral award is always nice, but the real danger are the bad ones. I'm praying that your favorite level doesn't get one of those. Tied levels will simply be ordered alphabetically since they are so close together and they're basically interchangeable. And now, out of almost half the extreme demons in the entire game, which one do I think is the very worst of the worst? Well, let's kick ourselves off with number 500. For a level to go up against 499 other extreme demons and still end up at the very bottom, it has to do something genuinely irredeemable. And Explosion is the perfect example of that. Every single other level on this entire ranking had the potential to be better than it was. But I do not think that there is any way this level could have been made without fundamentally changing it that would get it any higher than the bottom spot. And the exact reason for that is, it is a complete clone of Lit Fuse. If I just changed the background video to actual Lit Fuse, pretty much nothing would change. And it is so unbelievably disappointing to me, since I am a creator, that RobTop would think it is appropriate to rate this level. It looks exactly the same as Lit Fuse and rips off all of its effects. The only part of the level that doesn't look exactly the same is at the very end and is completely ugly. The only way this level even gets off the ground in terms of its ranking is by completely revamping its deco to be something
I think Freddy really likes this
I want to emphasize that the lowest possible score that a level can receive on this ranking is 0.6, because the minimum gameplay score is a 1. I do not give out gameplay scores of 0. This level scored a 0.65, and the only reason that is the case is because its song is ever so slightly tolerable. The gameplay is flat out garbage, the decoration is completely stolen, and the song is still bottom of the barrel. And I know this creator can do much better than this, so I don't even know why he even bothered. Now, if we were ranking gameplay, this level would be 500. This is probably the most inconsistent level I have ever played. Obviously, it didn't win the award for that, so I'm exaggerating, but it's pretty fucking close. There's a multitude of reasons as to why this is the worst level ever, the first of which being the fact that it is so unbalanced. The waves in this level are unmatched in terms of difficulty and how how janky they are, especially the second one. On screen, I'll show the hitboxes for the speed changes, which are all invisible, by the way. So half the time, you are going to change speed unpredictably and not be able to do the next part at all. And after you've done them, you need to pray to God that you don't choke, which I did multiple times. And even putting the horrendous gameplay aside, this level is nothing special decoration-wise and has one of the most annoying songs I've ever heard in my life. And this will be a recurring issue with some levels going forward. I think one of the main reasons Nepesta ended up enjoying this level is because he didn't listen to the song while playing it. Some of the clicks are just so much harder than others, and you will die to them non-stop from zero. There's also a few bugs here and there, which are more the fault of RobTop's poor coding rather than the level. I still think that they should have been squeezed out by playtesters before the level was released. This level has quite a lot of fans, but I'm unfortunately not one of them. I find the pre-drop in this level to be not only incredibly difficult, but super awkward. It tends to become very inconsistent whenever it feels like it, and even when it is consistent, it still sucks because it's not even satisfying to pull off. When you finally get to the drop, the only thought going through your head is, maybe this experience might actually be over soon. This is one of the most unsuspecting levels on this entire ranking. If you looked at a showcase of Chill Putty, you would never think that it could be this terrible, but has some of the most awkward and choke point based gameplay I've ever played. I genuinely don't know how the playtesters of this level managed to make it so inconsistent despite how simple the gameplay is. It's borderline impressive, but I still had to deal with it while playing the level, so I'm not a fan. After beating this level, I went and checked how much of the gameplay is made up of straight fly parts, and almost a third of the level is straight fly. I am not joking. This is a rated extreme demon with 32% of its parts being straight fly, all of which have awful transitions, may I add. You would hope that the other 68% of the gameplay is better, but it really isn't. It's just as awkward and uninteresting. This is similar to Chill Putty as well, in the sense that its gameplay is incredibly basic, yet it's somehow made awkward and inconsistent. Maybe I just have a ship skill issue, which I 100% do. That doesn't change the fact that I despise going from zero on this level. This level's gameplay tries to be something unique and special, which is a good thing when done right, but this level just misses the mark on so many levels. In exchange for the gameplay being strange, the level becomes incredibly awkward and inconsistent.
Why is it deco solo on this?
This is wonderful. That you just have to pray you get through every time you get there. This. Ah, yes. Sonic Wave. I tried to go for this as a hardest originally and dropped it for a damn good reason. Its pre-drop is so long and difficult that it makes going from zero a complete drag, especially the ball. The ball has a reputation for being way harder than most other parts in the level, and I can say for a fact that that is true. Not to mention on top of this, the wave parts are just downright unfair because their transitions can be so awful sometimes. Not to mention the decoration makes it incredibly hard to see. It is simply not worth it to beat this level, even though it's historically significant in GD. When you hear someone describe a level as Korean, this is the type of level you should picture. There's not really any other way to describe this level other than deco like this is rarely ever seen anywhere else, which unfortunately does not work in this level's favor. Look, I didn't actually completely hate this level, but the way that it's been made means I can't really give it any higher than a 2 out of 10 gameplay wise.
That has to be racist. That's crazy.
Unoptimized.
That is
crazy. Some of the most batshit insane transitions and choke points. I can't even begin to imagine what the playtesters were thinking. The hitboxes really do not help this issue either. I think people are allowed to create whatever they feel like creating in GD. That does not change the fact that I hate 1.9 GDPS levels. I think for the most part they are uninteresting and basic.
What?
And the idea has been done to death by this point. Super Mayo Hate Club is a perfect example of this. It is completely soulless and brings nothing new to the table except the most inconsistent gameplay known to man. This level will never get consistent, meaning the chances of getting unlucky skyrocket, and playing from zero in general is horrible. This level really doesn't have anything interesting going on whatsoever. It's really boring and the pre-drops unnecessarily difficult. The shipbots have some really strange gameplay which ends up making the level really inconsistent. It's got all these spinning structures that just rotate in such an unpredictable way even after learning the level. Is a literal entry extreme in some areas and then has a bunch of ridiculous and awkward choke points sprinkled around. This was made in a time before playtesting had as big of an emphasis as it did today. That doesn't change the fact that some of these clicks are ridiculously difficult. I don't know what this level's name actually means. I tried doing some research to figure out what it actually meant and I genuinely have no idea. I feel like the creator just did some ridiculous
Paroxysm's song is a 5. Really?
Difficult. I don't know what this level's
That's
name
the best
actually
song ever.
means. I tried doing some research to figure out what it actually meant, and I genuinely have no idea. I feel like the creator just dished his keyboard at a wall and stuck with that. Name aside, it doesn't really affect the level. What does affect the level is the song. It is awful and makes the level so much more frustrating than it needs to be. The choke points are also really obnoxious on top of that due to the fact that they're super awkward. I also think this level's deco is just nothing special at all. The first opinion on this...
So he was racist. that was racist. Unintentional or not. Why is Heartbeat so low?
Ranking that I think may ruffle some feathers. This level is commonly beaten as a hardest, and I think one of the biggest flaws about it is that it provides almost no improvement in the game because all of its difficulty comes from random bullshit, such as the first cube, which is completely blind and just not even fun in the first place. It also does a number on your finger if you have low CPS. Yet another uninspired and uninteresting 1.9 GDPS level. This level is horrendously playtested, and the playtesters are actually fully aware of how bad it is. Instead of actually fixing the issues, the people responsible decided to leave huge choke points such as 67% in the level for some unknown reason. This level's only saving grace is the fact that it is borderline insane demon. Really weird level themed around Twitch of all things. Despite the fact that that is a really cool concept that had tons of potential, it's just a basic design / glow level that is wave choke points and buggy. What a surprise. The main difficulty of this level is remembering it exists in the first place. The drop is at like 12% or something, and every time you get to the drop, you have to listen to some guy call you a simp, and I'm sure you can guess how annoying that would get after a while. Unfortunately, I never really liked Phasm levels, and this isn't much of an exception. It's really boring from zero as a result of the deco looking like every other Phasm level and the gameplay being the most slow-paced, low CPS thing ever. The duel at 59 is also really buggy for some reason. I'm not quite sure why, but it makes going from zero super frustrating. I actually made a video on this, and if you've watched it, you probably know my opinion on this level. It is the pure epitome of RNG. It would be a hard demon if the choke points were removed, and no matter how good you are,
we're taking a break
because of course they don't. I don't know for sure, but this level just feels like it used to be a lot easier and just got a buff date out of nowhere. Let me know whether I'm correct about that. Oh yeah, and the hardest part of the level is right at the end of it, because why not? This level is one of the buggiest levels in this entire ranking. There's a decent chance that this is the fault of 2.2. It doesn't change the fact that it should have been updated to fix those things by the time I beat this. I'm not exaggerating when I say a solid 30% of my deaths resulted from bugs. This isn't helped by the level just being generally unbalanced and super inconsistent. The cherry on top of this shit-covered cake is that the song gets annoying insanely quickly. Yes, it's good on its own, but having to listen to it constantly just isn't fun. Also, the ship at 57% is so difficult for no good reason. I don't know why that's there. One of the oldest 2.1 extreme demons, and it fucking shows. Not a single part of this level functions correctly. Exaggeration, by the way. And on top of that, it is so unoptimized, especially Hell Pegasus's part. I don't know what he was thinking. At least he knows he goofed a little bit there, and he's a lot better of a creator now. Praise you, Hell Pegasus. I love you. As for the level, though, it is not worth wasting your time. There are so many better options. This level earned its reputation, I can assure you that. It is just Breakout, but 10 times worse. The choke points in Breakout are still present, but since the level is so much harder, they've been amplified so much, and they are way more annoying to deal with. And don't even get me started on the 61% wave. Playtest your levels, people.
61! 61!
Heartbeat, and levels like this are
holy
proof that
shit.
they kind of need to stop. It is incredibly RNG, and most of the difficulty is carried by an off-sync,
how is this deco 3.5? This deco looks awesome.
Part in the middle of the level. You have to fall down and blindly click blue orbs several times over when the music is completely desynced, which means you kind of have to come up with your own strategy to get consistent at it, but no matter what you do, it'll never be 100% consistent. Even outside of that, there seems to be a common theme with the levels down here. It has some really bad choke points, some of which are after the sync part, because of course, playing from zero is also really boring as a result of this. I actually think this level has a lot of charm, but that's finding awesome the fact that it isn't very good. It's really poorly playtested, which can be expected for a level that released like 7 years ago or something. Due to this, there's a super difficult wave and ball in the second half, and on top of that, the hitboxes in this level probably weren't placed by sane people, I'm gonna be honest. There's a bunch of invisible saw blades in the wave that you never realize are there until you play it, and the ball after it isn't much better either. It has a secret way at 65%, which I gladly took because I did not want to play this. The fact that it has a secret way and is still awful to play speaks volumes about this level's gameplay. It's janky, inconsistent, and boring, as with every other level down here. One of its saving graces, though, is that it doesn't look terrible. This level is a perfect example of 2.2 features used terribly. This level is significantly harder than it should be as a result of the constant overuse of shaders. And even ignoring that, the level is just super unbalanced and choke pointy. Just an all-around frustrating experience.
GG.
I hate this level so fucking much.
Oh, let's go. Anyway, this is going in my clip. Oh my god, Murder Drones merch. Look at Murder Drones merch. Woo! I played this level after I beat Critical Heat, and the only reason I picked it up is because it has the same song, and I really like the song. But little old me did not know what I was in for starting this level. This level's gameplay is bottom 5, and it's only up here because its deco is decent and the song is really good.
Fun interesting
fact,
reaction
Sonic
ever.
Wave was my least favorite level in the whole game for 2 straight years, and this was the level that finally knocked it off its throne. I really sound like a broken record here, but this is one of the worst playtested levels in the entire game. It's actually like for 2 straight years. In fact, Sonic Wave was my least favorite level in the whole game for 2 straight
Then why
years,
is this higher than
Sonic Wave? This was the level that finally knocked it off its throne. I really sound like a broken record
if you think
here,
this is
but
worse
this
than
is one
Sonic
of the
Wave.
worst playtested levels in the entire
What?
game. It's actually insane how bad it is. Some of the parts in this level honestly never get consistent, and half the time it's a result of them being laggy as all hell. Which honestly, I think I have a right to complain about, considering that my computer is incredibly good, and I would think most of you probably can't run it either. I'm in support of the 2.2 rate standards being lower, because it lets a lot of unique levels have their time to...
But wait. But it has the same gameplay. But this is better deco. Scoring system makes no fucking sense, dude. Sonic Wave has 1, 3, and 6. This is 1, 4, and 9. It's a shit system.
Considering that my computer is incredibly good, and I would think most of you probably can't run it either. I'm in support of the 2.2 rate standards being lower, because it lets a lot of unique levels have their time to shine, but it is also a double-edged sword, because levels like this slip through the cracks. It's honestly really awkward gameplay-wise, and doesn't have much going on in the song or deco department either. There really just isn't much to say about this level, other than the fact that it is really below average. This level is interesting to say the least. As you can probably guess by the way it looks, it is an early 2.1 level, but it's not just your average poorly decorated early 2.1 level. No. This has way weirder things going on. For a start, in one of the drop parts, the little vortex thing spins backwards. God knows why, but it is really funny. I also think the fact it says "you are noob" when getting far just gives it some bonus points. Yeah, the decoration is terrible. It's got so much charm, I had to give it at least a bit of credit in the gameplay department, even if it sucks. I beat both Red World and Red World Rebirth at the same time, and I honestly expected Red World Rebirth to be so much better because, you know, it's a remake, but somehow they made it so much worse than Red World. I am not exaggerating, there is nothing hard before 50. Then it goes full Tartarus mode out of nowhere and whips out the hardest swing copter known to man and then throws you into a really difficult ship part. And if you think the level lets up after that, you would be dead wrong, because the swing copter after that ship part is also really difficult. Then again, what can I really expect from an impossible level? Some of these levels I beat a while ago, and I need to actually think about why I hated them.
I'm done eating. I'm just like, I want to watch this.
I know fine fucking well why I hate it.
I can't watch it all. The
pre-drop, which takes up 35% of the level, by the way, takes up 80% of the difficulty, if you ask me. Especially this one small robot part, which is just needlessly hard compared to everything else around it. This would be a little bit more excusable if the drop was actually consistent, but it isn't. The 20% of difficulty that I say comes after the drop is concentrated entirely into like 4 different clicks because
This deco
balancing
ranking
is for
makes
nerds.
no
And even
sense
after
at
you
all.
pass the drop and get to the ending, you have to deal with some really bad hitboxes. Honestly, this level is just the perfect storm of shit. Originally, I was gonna say that I don't think there's much creativity put into this level, but honestly, I retract that statement. I definitely believe there are some really creative and rock solid ideas used in this level. I personally just don't enjoy the deco that much. The gameplay isn't much better, with the first half being really awkward and inconsistent, and then becoming free up until 80% when it turns into the hardest part of the level. Definitely not an enjoyable experience as a result of that. Normally when criticizing deco, I normally try to avoid shitting on the creators themselves because there is absolutely no point in putting someone down just because you don't like the product that they've made. This level is a very rare exception to that rule. The hardest thing in the entire level, I am not joking, is this one straight fly at 98%. It turns your ship invisible and has an extended spike at the end of it. Not to mention the transition into it isn't much better either. So with all of those factors, you would think the level would at least be a little sympathetic towards the players that are guaranteed to die there at least once. I died there 11 times, by the way. But no,
how?
When you die there, it splashes text that says you suck. You can think I'm on.
How do you die there 11 times?
Totally within your right, but I just think it is incredibly unnecessary to do that. It's just really obnoxious for no reason and just pisses off the players that are playing your level. Going from 0 is incredibly mind-numbing, but not for the reason you might think. It's not boring, it's just flashy and fast. It exhausts you so quick. A half-an-hour session of this level was like enough for me. I'm gonna be totally honest.
I'm gonna say that.
Team N2 is really good, and for the time that they were active, they made some banger levels. A Bizarre Phantasm was definitely ahead of its time, but the Hell Factory, ugh, it is not good. I never liked the Yatagarasu song, and this level doesn't really make it any better for me. I found it a bit annoying and kind of an ear sore considering I.
Why is the music so high? This is higher than songs you like, apparently. I don't what.
Every time I did an attempt.
I don't get the music
as well
ranking
just
either.
isn't that special for Team N2. Team N2 can do so much better, and the Hell Factory just really doesn't hit the mark. This is my least favorite Sonic Wave remake, and there are several reasons for that. This level's hitboxes are unsuspectingly bad, especially in the break part. This level is quite easy, so it's not as much of an issue, but I really did have to knock it down a few spots because of how annoying it makes going from 0. What makes it worse as well is that the first wave, yes, it has decent hitboxes, but the actual spikes themselves are just so hard to see. Yeah, they're easy to spot if you're looking straight at them, but when you're actually playing the level, they're really hard to see in your peripheral vision. Honestly, this level is not explicitly bad as a whole, but it is so ungodly boring from 0 that I had to give it a 3 gameplay-wise. Not to mention, most of the major choke points reside in the second half, and the last part is arguably one of the hardest, which just doesn't make for a good playing experience. The decoration is also really uninteresting, and I never catch myself coming back to look at this level. Niflheim, Niflheim. I know so many people enjoyed this level, and I am sorry it is this low, but I hate this level. Its transitions are terrible, especially some of the ones in the drop, and the balancing isn't much better either. One of the biggest issues with this level is the ball section in the pre-drop as well. It is so much harder than everything else, and I don't know why. Honestly, just beat the remake Niflhell instead. It boxes it out in so many ways. Looking at the ranking, I was actually surprised this level ended up this high. From a gameplay perspective, this is easily bottom 3. It's spam heavy, and I suck at spam. That's my fault, not the levels. What is the level's fault is how inconsistent they are. The hitboxes are all over the place, and the maneuvers you actually have to do as the spider are really weird. A lot of the time, the first click of a spam, you have to click off the edge of a block that has a saw blade under it, which basically means you need to physically be off the block. Your hitbox is not allowed to be on the block, or you will die as soon as you click. And that makes it so hard to actually figure out where you're meant to be clicking and where you're not meant to be clicking. I will say though, the reason it is up here is because the deco and song are quite good. I'm not a big fan of Kamal gameplay in all honesty, but as Kamal goes, this could be so much worse. The pre-drop does hard carry the difficulty and makes the level pretty frustrating.
He gave the deco
the drop
1?
Is actually enjoyable, albeit with a few choke points.
That's not even the lowest. It goes to 0.
This is the first time I'm actually saying something positive on this ranking. I promise I get more positive in the future. There's just a lot of shit we gotta go through first. I think the fact that this got rated despite looking how it does is actually pretty damn cool, I'm not gonna lie. When I tell you that this level is just an amalgamation of old Yatagarasu parts that were never used in the level, you can probably predict how it plays. Unsurprisingly, this level is incredibly boring, inconsistent, and unbalanced. The big 3 aspects that these levels tend to have, and has some really shit hitboxes and structuring to go with it. Hip hip hooray. This level's transitions also aren't much better because the parts were just kind of stitched together instead of being properly merged. But in all fairness, this level is a complete godsend compared to some of the levels that we've gone through thus far. Looking at a recording of this, you wouldn't think that it wins the award for the worst hitboxes, but let me assure you, it definitely deserves it. I'm gonna put a screenshot on screen of what the hitboxes look like when you die, and you might be surprised to learn that those are pretty much everywhere. Playing this level is like bashing your head against a wall. You would have more consistent results going to the casino and putting your life savings into a slot machine than you would playing from zero on this level. And the song being a complete earsaw
so
really
cool.
doesn't help this
Why
level
does he
in
give the
slightest.
deco
When
so
I play
fucking
remakes, I expect
How is
good,
this deco better?
interesting,
Fuck
and
you.
unique levels that are inspired
How is
and
this
built
deco
off
better
the
than the
levels
last
they are
one?
made after. Not whatever 80X is. This is just everything 80 is, but with some glow slapped on top. Yeah, it looks
Why is the
good,
deco so
and
high
it's a
on
lot
this?
more inspired than anything Explosion could come up with, but this is still just not unique in the
What?
slightest, and the gameplay is also a significant step
this a
down
mistake?
from 80. Just an all-round failure of a remake, if you ask me.
Then
Despite
why
it being
you-
an almost carbon copy version of Sonic Wave in the gameplay department, it actually makes a few changes that take it from a 1 out of 10 to a 2 out of 10 gameplay-wise. People tend to disagree with this, but in my opinion, in the drop, it's a lot easier to see, and in some of the blocks
I
where you
hate
need
this
to
deco.
go through
What
them,
the
the
fuck?
hitboxes are a lot clearer, which is important because the gaps are actually quite tight. As for the deco, I actually think it's a pretty decent step up from Sonic Wave. Did it deserve Epic?
Alright.
Probably not, but does it look good? Yeah, it's still a Sonic Wave remake, and it still sucks complete
Tough, it
arse,
hurts
but
my
at least
eyes.
it's not borderline unplayable like Sonic Wave. I actually started this level because I was curious to see whether it was as bad as Nepesta said it was, and he hit the nail right on the head. Admittedly, this level has some parts that are really fun to play, but the remaining 80% of the level is just so RNG and unbearably frustrating. The fact that I beat this with an obnoxious mashup probably didn't help. Even still, some of the parts in this level are just inexcusably playtested, especially around the middle. This level was hack verified, and if you're a victor of this level, I probably wouldn't need to tell you that for you to
No.
figure it out on your own. This has
No,
a
this level's
144
great.
frame perfect at 84%, because of course it does. Somehow
Oh
I
my
actually
God,
ended
you're
up
a
flipping
hater.
it 3 times. I died past it twice, and then beat it the 3rd time I passed it. I don't know how I did that, but I can assure you that this click is hard. If that wasn't enough though, it also has an 8 CPS
Wait, how's the
wingspan,
gameplay too? This
55%,
gameplay's actually
which,
really
if you
good.
can't spam, is a humongous choke point. And to no one's surprise, I died there a lot. And the rest of the level isn't much better. When you remake a level like Silent Club Step, there's only really so much you can do. Considering the level that this was based off, it's surprisingly not insufferable to play, but you can only go so far. And most of the reason it's better
How is a
is
Club Step
because it
song
is so
like the
much
same
easier. It
ranking
still
as Stereo
retains
Madness
most
for
of
you?
its balancing from Silent Club Step, with the pre-drop and the duel in the 60s being the 2 hardest parts of the level. Ooh, do I have something to say about this level? I'll get to the drop in a minute, but for now I want to start with the pre-drop. This level has so much lost potential, and it's honestly really upsetting that the playtesters fumble so hard with it. The core gameplay is incredibly fun, and I found it
pisses me
enjoyable when
off.
first starting the level.
He has his mouse on screen and all these fucking
But as you
animations.
learn it and try to get
How
progress,
would you
you
do
very
that?
quickly realize all its problems. The first
That would
click
piss
is
me off so bad.
unnecessarily difficult,
How do you have your
and I'm
mouse
pretty
showing on
sure it's a
screen?
60 Hz frame perfect. And even when you pass the first click, 95% of the time you'll just die to a small set of percentages and rarely anything else, because this level's choke points are out of this world. For example, once you get to the slow part before the drop, there's these 2 ball clicks that just carry the difficulty of that part. Why are they there? God knows, but they are. And even before then, there's a bunch of random
It's
clicks
so
that just
distracting.
honestly never get consistent, and you just have to accept the
I think
fact that
this
you're going
ruins
to die
your
to them over
completion.
and over again. As for the drop, being thrown into it instantly is
Don't like it.
cool, but that's about it. Actually playing it is horrible, and the waves in the drop carry
I
it
would not
so
like
hard.
that.
The first one and the second one are the 2 major hurdles in the drop. All around just a really disappointing level that could have been really good if it was playtested properly. The Cognition-esque style
Hot
of
Rod, is
gameplay
this
really
low?
hit or miss for me, and unfortunately
What?
this is one of the misses. I'm judging this level based
What?
on when I beat it.
How is the gameplay this low? That's insane. How? You can't do that. You can't. This is the same fucking gameplay as Red World Rebirth, apparently.
instead of how it is currently. And when I beat it, this was quite buggy because it was fresh into 2.2 and it has a lot of odd timings that were broken by it, which resulted in it feeling super frustrating and unfair. Oh yeah, not to mention 95 and 96% are the biggest choke points in the level. That's still a thing, which would do the level a big favor if it was removed. This level is what you get when you put Pinuto, Heinz, and Kramal into a blender and then pour it on your PC. There's nothing really hard in this level that isn't just some really strange gameplay gimmick, which sometimes works in its favor, like the drop duel, but it's so easy that you only get there like 2 times. Oh yeah, and for some reason the creator thought it would be a wise idea to put a bunch of invisible clicks at 60%.
Congregation? Why? This one's not that bad. There's no way this is the most boring.
This level's entire
gameplay 1? What? Okay, that's just absurd. No, you can't do that. You can't do that. Red World Rebirth is not a better gameplay than Congregation. You can't do that. You cannot do that. You cannot do that. No. No, dude. No. The reason I like Robot so much is because Congregation had such good fucking gameplay, dude. I super got up and I started watching a video. It's not even Minecraft related. Dude, how? 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 I didn't think
by
this
the
is,
fact
bro,
that
how?
it has a lot of aura. Looking at the level, it is really cool, and its progression makes you feel things. However, actually playing it is where this level crumbles. The pre-drop in this level takes up 42% of it, and even more of its actual runtime, and is easily the harder section. This, in and of itself, is not a problem, but the fact that it's like 0.1 CPS, and the fact that you have to listen to the same melody constantly, makes it not only frustrating, but then
why did you put the music so
boring? Because there is nothing interesting going on from a playing perspective. It just sucks the life out of you, and I can't find any enjoyment in it. The only redeeming factor of this level is that getting to the drop from 0 is actually really intense and enjoyable. Even still, you only get there like 10 times ever, so it's not even worth it. This level has absolutely nothing interesting going on and is carried by like 10 clicks in the pre-drop. I think the last time someone thought about this level was like 10,000 BC, because it looks like every other 2.1 level, and
this guy's ranking all his extreme.
I'm sure it isn't a shock to anyone to know that if you put a wave
Sonic Wave is one of the worst levels ever,
like 80%
or worst extremes
of the
ever,
difficulty on its back, you don't exactly make something that's very fun to play. Passing the wave and dying is the biggest gut punch ever, because after you pass the wave, there's legit like a 70% chance that you beat the level, arguably even higher if you're good at Swing Copter. And even worse, the part before the wave is the perfect difficulty to be hard enough to the point where you don't get to the wave at every attempt, but not hard enough to be engaging as well. So you just switch your brain off whenever you're going from 0 and then lock in as soon as you get to the wave. This would have gotten the most unbalanced award if it wasn't for one other level, which you will find out about soon. When I think of uninteresting, this is unironically the level I picture. Yes, you could say the decoration is average and give it a 5, but the fact that it is so boring and uninspired means I kind of had to give it a 2. There just isn't any creativity in this level, and I'm glad Silo has finally found his stride with creating. As for the gameplay, it's not much better, but not explicitly awful either. This is like Zodiac if it was addicted to hard drugs for 3 years. It retains the same really weird balancing with some odd choke points sprinkled throughout just like Zodiac, but it's a lot easier and has way more questionable decoration. As much as I wouldn't recommend this level, if you want a taste of what Zodiac plays like, this is a good level to try. Honestly, really disappointing to see a solo level weighed down by its awful gameplay. This level's deco isn't anything special, don't get me wrong, but I really like it when creators make solo Extreme Demons, because most of the time they're a lot more unique than mega collabs, and I am also a solo Extreme Demon creator, and it's nice to see other people.
Wait, so you're ranking the deco higher because he's a solo Extreme creator? What? Why is this a factor? What?
Field. However, that does not excuse the horrendous hitboxes, because this level uses a technique that I see a lot of other levels doing, and it's making the layout of your level invisible, so when structures are moving, the hitboxes are still accurate to where they're supposed to be. But this creates an issue because that means the actual spikes and blocks in the level do not accurately represent where the hitboxes are. Just a PSA to all creators: do not do this. It is awful to play, despite what you might
just
think.
do it
The
better.
Surprisingly superior level of the pair. It's
How is
actually
Red World
more unbalanced,
4?
but less frustrating than Red World Rebirth. This may sound ridiculous, but I'd say 96% is probably as difficult as
He gave
the
Double
entire
Vortex a
first
2, and
the
this
only
a
reason
4.
This level does not win the most
That's
unbalanced
crazy.
award is because the swing copter before the last ship is also kind of difficult. The main reason this level isn't nearly as frustrating is because it's slightly easier, and the first half is so free that you'll probably never die to it once you pass it a few times. The first thing that comes to mind when I think of this level is that the name checks out. Everything is honestly really easy except for the wave parts, which stop you getting anywhere. This level had the potential to be really good too, because the song and deco complement each other really well and makes it a really cool level to watch. Then you actually play it and realize why this level has barely any victors.
Why was his most interesting reaction like terrible though?
Despite the fact that it won the most forgettable award, it's not to say that the decoration is explicitly bad. It's the fact that I look at this level and feel nothing. And honestly, if you show me a screenshot of this and compared it to something else that this creator has made, I probably wouldn't be able to tell you the difference. It just has nothing unique about it in every aspect. Even the song and gameplay are just so basic. The only notable thing about this level is the poor playtesting and annoying choke points, which is not a recipe for an enjoyable or memorable level. As much as I don't like 1.9 GDPS levels, I've always actually been a fan of 2.0 GDPS levels. The reason for that is that there's a lot more tools to be creative with, and the gameplay isn't nearly as bad because there's a lot of bug fix tools like the alpha trigger and the teleport portal. However, this level is not reminiscent of a 2.0 GDPS level. It is reminiscent of the update it was made in, 2.0, which is not good.
Well, every time I go on a
anyone
break,
who
we'll
played in
watch this.
2.0 knows how cooked the levels were back then. Take all the aspects of a stereotypical 2.0 level and you have this. It got janky gameplay, awful choke points, awkward clicks, terrible block movements, especially in the last third of the level. The whole 9 yards. The thing saving it here is that it does actually have a few fun parts in the first half. You're in another quote-unquote Korean level that sucks a lot of balls. Similarly to Limitless, it looks like a lot of mega collabs at this time, and after watching, I just don't remember any of the parts. As a result, this level is quite a melatonin challenge. This level's first half has really poor gameplay, but what makes it especially bad is the one wave part at the start of drop that has the full opacity 3D as decoration.
And he called German
Normally,
like
this is fine, but it does not work for a wave part because it makes the 3D look like part of the blocks and makes the wave really awkward and somewhat RNG. The thing saving this level though is that the second half is super easy, so normally if you pass the first half a few times, you'll just end up beating it. I beat this in 2.1, and I cannot be the only person who thought this, but the ship part in the middle of this level feels like it has completely different physics. While I was playing it, I thought I was going crazy, so I got a few of my mates to play it, and they agreed. The physics in the middle ship part are different to how they normally are. Whether we were all experiencing mass hysteria or if it was actually like that, it doesn't change the fact that I struggled with the middle of this level. The fact that the parts before it aren't free either just made this level that much more annoying to play. A level's legacy can be as good as it wants. That doesn't affect how good the level is. And Bloodbath sucks. Just because it starts at the drop does not change the fact that it is really boring. The drop ends quickly, then you have to go through that annoying ass ball part and then mission and then evasion to get anywhere interesting. Crack onwards is actually quite fun, I will say, which is saving this level's gameplay score. That doesn't change the fact that when you go from 0, most of your playtime is spent in the bad parts. Despite me saying that, I actually do think Bloodbath is a good level to do as a hardest because it is purely skill based, and when you actually get consistent at the first half, it'll be enjoyable to play. The trend of uninspired absolutely the opposite. Bloodbath is not a good hardest. With WTF. It's got a couple cool gimmicks here and there, like being teleported to the next part using slopes, but it's not really anything we haven't seen before. Unfortunately, the only thing that really stands out about this level is the fact that it's got a really annoying duel. Again, sounding like a broken record, but this is one of the most poorly played levels on this list. Most of the parts are either buggy or inconsistent as a result of faulty anti-skip, and the optimization does not make it much better either. I wouldn't mind the optimization if the level was at least nice to look at, but it's got a few parts that look good, and then the rest of it is just basic low style. And the parts that look good only look good in a showcase because actually playing them, it's impossible to see anything. The only reason this level is up this high is
How was
those parts were
Congregation
good
so
in a
low?
showcase. I don't know what kind of coked up challenge player decided that the balancing in this level was acceptable, but there is a 15% long wave in the middle that carries the difficulty from a 2 out of 10 to a 4 out of 10. Just because its predecessor had a wave that was slightly difficult than the rest of the level doesn't mean you need to go completely apeshit with the wave parts in this level. The decoration also follows a similar trend, with the original level being a basic but solid design level, and this level for some reason being glow. I don't know what they were thinking with that, but in all honesty, it really does not work in this level's favor. Aside from a couple clicks here and there, all the difficulty is in the first third of this level, rendering it a melatonin challenge. I'm actually a big fan of this level's vibe, but I'm pretty sure that it is still a 1.9 GDPS level, so it can only go so far. And keep in mind, I am not knocking levels down because they are a 1.9 GDPS level. I think the fact that they are a 1.9 GDPS level means that their potential for good deco is lower, so on average, their decoration score is going to be lower. Like a 2.1 level with the same amount of effort as a 1.9 level is probably still going to get a higher deco score because 2.1 just has so many more opportunities. Anyway, moving on.
Why are we giving place? Like, okay. I mean, it's unique, obviously.
This was one of the
This
hardest
is 5
levels to
deco.
place on this list. Get it? And for a good reason. This level was made by over 14,000 people, which doesn't exactly make for the most cohesive level of all time. However, despite looking absolutely atrocious, I think the fact that so many people contributed to this level's creation makes it super cool. If I was placing this level purely off of personal vibes, this would be a lot higher, but as to be expected, the gameplay is awful. The difficulty is like a 4 out of 10 if you take the skip at 1%, and the difficulty is more like an 8 if you go the intended route. I don't really need to say more other than that, but I'm going to because I like yapping. I took the skip route, and the only difficult thing in that entire route is the wave section at 12%. You'll probably die past it a few times because you've still got quite a bit of level to go, but there's not really any explicit choke points besides that. And also, if you take the skip route, you get to see my beautiful creation, which is just a giant Tyson placed right above the level. I had to fight tooth and nail to keep it there, by the way, because people kept deleting it, but as to be expected, Tyson prevailed, and I got Zeronium to say his name. Another 1.9 GDPS level, whoop-de-doo. There just isn't much to say about this that hasn't already been said. The first and last parts are just by far the hardest, but in terms of deco and song, there just isn't anything going on. I can't talk about any of it. There's just simply nothing worth commenting on. If you know anything about Penuto, you'd probably expect that a 2.0 level made by him is going to be a bit odd. It throws you right into the most janky duel of all time, which actually somehow gets consistent, but then throws you into the actual hardest part of the level, which features a 60 Hz frame perfect at the end of it if you're on the wrong refresh rate. It is truly a relic of its time, but that does not make it good.
This deco looks cool. Very nice flow.
This level is definitely deserving of its award, and let me explain to you why. The fact that it's 40 seconds long may be deceiving, but the quality of playtesting used in this level is unmatched. Most of the choke points in this level would be choke points on their own, but they're made significantly worse by their transitions, and most of the choke points are short wave bursts as well, which is just that extra bit more obnoxious. There's just no consistent way to do most of the parts in caution, and as a result, it's a complete dice roll whether you get lucky or absolutely shafted by your experience on this level. I always found Twister Dude's gameplay to be pretty uninteresting and not particularly satisfying to pull off. Just like every other level down here, its balancing is not very good, with the shift from 15 to 41% carrying most of it. It also ends off with some silent club ass spam for no good reason. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking putting it up there, but all the power to you, I suppose. The saving
grace
of this level is that
video. Okay, we'll go back. Silent club ass spam. We'll go back to Minecraft, dude. We'll go back. I can't. I'm too interested in that video. I'd fucking go there forever. I'd stay there forever. I'll watch that other time. You love GD? Fuck yeah. I'm mainly a GD channel. This guy was ranking all 500 streams he's beaten. And it was low-key, like, pretty bad opinions. You're sick as fuck right now? Damn. Hope you get better soon, man. Let's go advancement hunting. Reach an altitude of 10,000 blocks above the world. Do you guys want to do that? That sounds fun. I don't know how much rockets we need, so I'll bring it all. Okay, holy shit. Yeah, uses hunger. Yeah, I saw that. Completely. I mean, it's better than what it was. They changed it. But yeah, I don't think it should be, like, nerfed. I don't know why they hate it. They should just allow us to use it without any fucking, like, drawback, dude. I don't get it. I literally don't see an issue with it. Why am I black? Okay, fat black and disabled. We're at 3,000 blocks, by the way. Abobo. Gucci bucket hat. Gucci bucket hat. Yeah, yeah. Gucci bucket hat. Gucci bucket hat. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I'm not black anymore. We're halfway there. Darling, hold my la boom boom. Oh, no, it's okay. Oh, I'm black again. Chaos. Chat, am I gonna hit the stars? I'm at 8,000 blogs. I'm about to hit 8,000. I'm going for the stars, chat. I'm going for the stars. 8,000 blocks. Cheesy Pringles live chat. Blue Sky porn account. How good is the porn on Blue Sky? Is it worth it? Do I have to tap in? I'm gonna check. This is such a stupid fucking challenge. What's worse is having to fly a million blocks from spawn. Here we go. Ah! It gave us an elytra, unbreaking 3 elytra, and an astronaut helmet. Alright, chat. Let's go. Dive bomb! Okay, while we wait. Challenge with no elytra. Oh my god. You're gonna be there forever. How do I levitate that high? Let's but let do it. T-ups. Throw diamonds at another player or mob. I need that one. Spend 5 in-game days below Y level 32. I yearn for the mines. Get it? Ah! We made it. Dude, I was falling for so long. That's crazy. That was cool. And I'll take the unbreaking 3 elytra. That's cool. I look, you need it. Would you book it? Would you book a bet? Hi, Ark. You missed it. I went 10,000 blocks in the sky. Guess what has arrived? No way. No freaking way. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta throw diamonds to the enemy. Okay, wait, I gotta throw. Hold on. Let's go, diamonds to you. Brother. Let's go. Ark, I left a gift at your base. I need my Wooting. I think I missed my Wooting. Curling game. Oh my god. Wait, Super Hitler Day. Adolf Hitler has my Wooting. Are you finally getting on Kiyuki? Play Adolf Kukler. Kukler. Will you stream tonight? Because I really want to see you. Try. Gucci bucket hat. Gucci bucket hat. Yeah, yeah. 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 You're not Super Hitler Day. Let's go. Alright. Build a copper golem. I should have energy. You're so freaking fat, dude. How do I craft a copper golem? Wait, I think it's like a copper block and a pumpkin. Curling to save energy, that's crazy. I need copper and a pumpkin. I need a Gucci bucket hat, Gucci bucket hat, yeah, yeah. Gucci bucket hat, Gucci bucket hat, yeah, yeah. Gucci bucket hat, Gucci bucket hat, yeah, yeah. I need a Gucci bucket hat, Gucci bucket hat, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I need a Gucci bucket hat, Gucci bucket hat, yeah, yeah. Dude. Kid, why'd you say that? It's stuck in my head forever now. Alright, cat, trap. Oh my god. What's his name, chat? Ah! Wait, he's so beautiful. Stop. So, how does he work? So, if I give him... Oh shit, he sees something. Wait, he's so cute. He's so cute, dude. Okay, can you put it in the chip? That's not where it goes. Did you? That's not where it goes. Why did you do that? Yeah, they call it. Can he not reach this shit? I can reach it. Can you not reach it? Are you too short? Are you too short? Dude, are you too short? Are you too short? Can he actually not reach this? That's kind of bad. What if I like, dude, right there. It's right there. Don't fucking look at me like that. I mean, got it right. Right in, buddy. Watch out. No, what are you doing? I did not say that. Can I pick him up? I don't know how to pick him up. Copper nugget. Hitler golem. It's not very nice. Don't call him that. Gucci bucket hat. Gucci bucket hat. Yeah, yeah. 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 Hey, get in that boat. There you go. You stay there, okay? Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Dude, I fucking love him. I don't even want to use him. He's just so cool. Actually, I'm gonna let him roam. I don't want him to be trapped. Have fun. I'm transgender. Did A6 post that? No. Bucket hat, Gucci bucket hat, yeah, yeah. Gucci bucket hat, Gucci bucket hat, yeah, yeah. Gucci bucket hat, Gucci bucket hat, yeah, yeah. Gucci bucket hat, Gucci bucket hat, yeah, yeah. Will you stop saying that? I'm from Pointer Crate. Alright, dude. Have fun. Should I keep going advancement hunting? I can probably have a stack of diamonds. This is probably enough to make a stack of diamond blocks. No, it's definitely not. Whatever, close. One. Gucci bucket hat, Gucci bucket hat, yeah, yeah. Gucci bucket hat, Gucci bucket hat, yeah, yeah. Why did I get... I didn't know I had this much diamonds. Globalist, let's go. I mean, that was a Gucci bucket hat, yeah, yeah. Dude, I must be the most annoying person ever. Mambo from there. It's a free diamond block, but I can't do that. I like my trophy items. Gucci bucket hat. Dude, use honeycombs to wax a ball sack. Smash a living copper golem into scrap. No! What? Why would they do that? We're gonna make another one. We're making another one and we're doing that. This guy, we're not doing it to this guy. Guys, what's his name be? What's his name be? What's his name be? Gucci bucket hat. Dude, stop. You're not funny, dude. Israel's been banned. Wait. Israel's a Gucci bucket hat? Gucci bucket hat? Yeah, yeah. Okay, what's this guy's name? I don't know. He's dead. Well, I got a cover on head though. What do you... Stop it. That was... Listen. I had to do it. Wait, +8 block diamond? Damn. I didn't know it gave me that. Dude, I literally had to do it. If I didn't do it, I literally would have died. Chaz Jerome. Blessed advice? What is blessed advice? Be Nazi? Porn. Oh. I stacked the copper blocks. Bro. How do I not have this? I don't know why I got like 3 copper blocks. They don't have to be waxed. Can't be waxed. Yes. Oh my god, I'm Israeli. So fucking funny. What? Gucci bucket hat, Gucci bucket hat, yeah, yeah. Gucci bucket hat, Gucci bucket hat, yeah, yeah. Gucci bucket hat, Gucci bucket hat, yeah, yeah. What's wrong? Alright. What else? Hit a mob with a stick. I really haven't done that. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Why would I? Can you stop doing that? Stop doing what? What? Okay, you're banned. I'll be happy. You're banned. I mean, I could hit my copper golem, but I would never. Watch this drive-by. Watch. Hey, I got another one. I meant to do that. Calm down, little blood. My name is Todd. I like to play with my boss. Dude! Protect yourself from enemies' attack with your shield. Fuck you. Hit a mob with diamonds. And a fish. Okay, sure, man. Hit a mob with a diamond. I don't want to hit your room. You can't make me. Maybe I'll do it with my ghast. I think he heals. I need a fish. Where the fuck is a fish, dude? Hands up. My balls are blue, and I like to play Fortnite. It's your boss sack. My boss sack is so green. I like to play. Oh, I thought you got an achievement for that. I guess not. But actually, I think there's like... Yeah. So I have to... Spider jockey! Ah. Idiot. Chat, was that tough? Kill something using a clock. Die twice within 10 seconds. What? Give a zombie a totem, so you have to kill it twice. Do totems actually work? Stop picking it up. Someone picked it up. It doesn't work. That's funny. Oops. Prevent endermite from maturing. What? What? This is a 3-second song. This is a 3-second song. I have to prevent an endermite from maturing. I assume that means kill it. This is a 3-second song. Reunite all zombie variants that be reformed in one place. What the fuck? A stack of bone blocks. I've done that. I swear on everything I love. I did. I don't have phantoms enabled. We need to enable phantoms on the server. Eat 1,000 spider eyes. Why? Oh, I need to kill a fucking spider jockey. Chicken and jockey. I thought it said Hail Hitler. I'm not joking. That's actually insane. She missed it, and it is time. There's a balls of blue and pretty green. Ow. Damage a mob by teleporting into it. That's a thing? Sorry, I'm like achievement hunting. So if I like... Yeah, okay. Sorry, man. Kill Enderman in all 3 dimensions. I definitely should have done that. How have I not, actually? Dude, I'm using so many fireworks just to get around my base. Okay, hold on. I assume I haven't killed one in the nether. But also, what if I haven't killed one in the overworld? I don't know. It'd be really weird if I didn't kill them in the world. But I can see me not killing one. Bruh. Yeah, okay. The Nether. Mine some glowstone dust from the Nether. Have I not done this? What? You can do that? I didn't even think about that. Hit something while you are in lava. Okay, so we kind of risky, but YOLO. Yeah. I'm just gonna mention right now. Stack another ingots. Stack another ingots. Give a piglin a elytra, then kill it. We gotta find a piglin. Stack another ingots is kind of insane. I never had that many in my life. At least you don't need a block. England. Then another for 20 days. Bruh. Tip all by Hogland. Reel in a strider using a fishing rod. Why? ChatGPT browser? Of course. I love ChatGPT. Hot reels. Get caught on Soulfire. Okay. Extract piglins with gold. Yeah. Guys, look. Look at the gold, guys. Look at the gold, guys. Look at the gold. You can get normal obsidian? Wait, that's actually correct. Thank you. Goodbye. Ah! Sit in water in the nether. How? I'm proud of you, Kato. Reach 300 XP levels. Yo, 25,000 mobs. Play Minecraft for a whole year. Days played 98. Food items eaten 255. Loot chest open 7. Gold bar the piglins 12. Let me out. What? What is apple a day? You're not eating an apple today. What? Yeah, no shit. Spend a day underwater. Why? On a boat with a chest in it. I'm gonna go, I think. I'm way too tired, dog. Is he still fucking playing GD, dude? Lego day 3. No way he's on Camp Lego still. That's embarrassing. That's actually embarrassing. I spent 3 days on Camp Lego, bro. How? The former top level, sure. Leave Hitler. Okay. You shoot the hardest level again. My bad. I didn't know it was that hard. Come on. The pesto's live. What? You got a week. I get a week off on Friday. Wait, W. All right. Goodbye, chat. See you guys tomorrow for more Shardscapes. Next time in Minecraft, we gotta build a go farm. I can't delay that shit. I just didn't have the mood today. No energy. Bye, chat.